takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves in class. Not to say that's
I do not belong in this awful place. I can practically smell despair.
Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students?
Revelio.
Quite as like.
Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos! Depulsor! Lumos! I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Precarious. Down I go. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh! Revelio. Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Protego. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a ram.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Ha! You're easy. Expulso! Diego! Knew you were still hanging. Little brat! I've had enough of this. To your knees! Expulso!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Expulso! You've made a thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Now to finish the job. Flash of inspiration.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto momentum.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio!
Expulso!
Accio! Confringo!
Expulso!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Now you've gone too far.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Reductor!
Accio. Incendio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Stubborn. Nothing new. And forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
오미니스.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
뭐야, 뛸 수도 있었잖아.
What are you
안녕.
doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes it.
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and...
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
You
죽을
don't
수도
know
있다.
that history will repeat itself. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. Very well. I shall... I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Confringo! Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically failed.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this. But something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous
여긴가요?
corridors. My favorite.
있지.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
뱀 언어를 말할 수 있는 파셀 마우스.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wait. I'm hoping you're having...
Believe me, I am.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked!
오.
Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us.
Revelio.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
안 열리는 거.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wants
Confringo!
soul.
이거는 뭘까?
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then
Revelio.
look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
아, 이런 게 있구나. 아하!
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
이게 뭐야?
Lumos.
잠깐만. 주변에 힌트 같은 거 없나? 뭐지?
By Salazar Slytherin.
아, 오케이. 문 파란색 그리고 무한 이거랑 무한 표시. 따란.
Matching the symbols did open it.
About to do that myself.
Lumos.
But you got
아,
to
너무
it first.
어두워.
Nice work.
Incendio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos.
Favorite person in the world for it.
여기는 그냥 일지 먹으러 오는 곳이네. 황소 모양 그리고 다리미 모양. 황소 다리미.
Another welcoming sword, was he?
이건가? 황소.
Trial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
아, 황소 이거 맞는 것 같은데? 황소랑 다리미. 이게 아니야 근데?
Imagine the speeds vary and symbols
Ah.
differ for every dial.
아, 뭔지 알겠다. 이게 열리는 그 문이 다 다른 것 같아. 그러니까 여기서는 이 황소랑 다리미 이게 여기서 하는 거야. 뭐야, 일지가 또 있네.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search
Lumos.
It may not be obvious
물고기
which leads where.
그리고 삼각형.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
앞에서 기다리고 있는 거 봐.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
이게 뭐람?
The gate! Revelio! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is
여기서
not
죽었나
yet
본데?
finished with us.
크루시오? 이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴이 보였다. 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 아... 누구한테 그 저주, 크루시오 저주를 써야지 여기를 지나갈 수 있었구나. 근데 혼자 와가지고.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous, you seem to be in Ominous's favor.
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we...
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what...
Should have known he would have told you. And what... I'm as guilty as the unforgivable curses won't work unless you really...
진심이 아니면 걸리지 않아.
I had to want to cause pain, and
맞아, 이거
that
용서받지
I shall
못할
never
저주들은 전부
forgive
진심이
myself.
아니면은
That spells the reason I have no family left.
그게 안 된다 그랬어. 그러니까
You
약간
and Sebastian will need to sort out
그
another
크루시오
solution.
같은 경우는 진짜로 얘한테 공을
If you
주고 싶다.
cast Crucio, you will
아바라카타브라
regret
같은 경우는
it
진심으로
forever.
죽이고 싶다. 그런 생각이 있어야지 걸린다 그랬어.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I think I can cast it.
오케이. 알려주면 내가 너한테 걸게.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best
다
if I
배울
cast
거야.
it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell,
오, 첫 번째 저주. 배우는 루트도 있고 안 배우는 루트도 있고.
Ready? I'm ready.
아, 그래도 일시적인 거야?
Are you alright? Revelio. That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. Survive. Let's keep moving.
이게 뭐야?
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. I can't believe we're here.
이거는 약간 오래된 종이라서 종이 자체가 오래된.
Revelio.
근데
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. Revelio.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of mooncalves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Oh, no, you don't. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Arrest them. Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Arrest them.
Revelio.
Arrest them. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arrest them. Arrest them. Professor.
Revelio.
Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Accio!
Everything's all right now.
Revelio! Revelio. 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 I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio! Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, My Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the
And he
river.
also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
I won't tell anyone again. Promise.
Not anyone. Anyone at all.
It was a good drawing, though. Made me laugh.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yes, it was definitely a good drawing, that. You got a good likeness of him.
Well, I have been told I have some talent as an artist.
By who?
No need to sound so shocked.
Were they saying that based on your illustration of Black? The one you stuck underneath the sink in the lavatory?
Yes, most likely. And the one I pasted on the Quidditch stand.
How peculiar.
You said it was a good drawing a mere moment ago.
Yes, I know. Thought you did a good job on his beard, that's all. But nothing that would warrant the use of the word artist.
Well, I shan't be drawing your double-ended newt next time you ask.
Oh, don't be like that. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Besides, isn't there still a third one of your creations about?
Yes, I stuck one on the chalkboard when I was in detention.
Brilliant.
My brother just started thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
I was playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Hecate said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
Obviously, that's when everything changed.
That's absurd. You could pick any point in history and say that's when everything changed. Because things are changing all the time. That's the point of history.
I'd hardly say that's the point of history. It's not as if history's something one can avoid, is it? But when you look back at, say, something like the statute, one could argue that 1692 was especially unique.
Yes, and I had a cheese sandwich yesterday. That was the best one I've ever had. It was especially unique.
Oh, was that from the Three Broomsticks? I don't think she makes those for just anyone. You were lucky.
Yes, well, I'm not just anyone, am I?
But back to my point.
Yes, we must get back to your point.
Every day isn't the same as every other day. And the things that impact us the most are what forge our history.
Like my cheese sandwich.
Well, yes.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion's off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about. But I'm hopeless at everything. Oh, I suppose that's something to boast about.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible.
If I could have a moment of your time.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every Goblin Rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
Then I shall test you both at the same time.
That won't work.
What? Why?
Because we shall hear each other. Then we'll know the answers.
Oh, that is a point.
You're saying I need to take time to test each of you on the dates of Goblin Rebellions separately?
Yes. And if it involves warlocks, I shall need extra time.
What? Why?
I struggle to recall details regarding warlocks. Unless it's Barnabas Deverell, then it's fine.
How utterly odd.
Tis a bit. I feel more confident knowing I'll be tested anyway. Who's Barnabas Deverell?
If I could have a moment of your
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
I say, isn't there something different? You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a dog.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Feel yourself welcome.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulso. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto. Levioso. Incendio. Repulso. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
I saw what you did! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
promise,
sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio! Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more Horklumps to harvest. Almost there. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll. Fringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Linda! Stupid one! Lumos, Incendio, Accio, Confringo. Accio, Incendio, Voltego, Stupefy, Repulsor, Confringo, Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Protector. Stupefy. Revelio. I think this must be Sorona's box of letters.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You're not going to leave me.
Potato. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Descender. Arresto Momentum. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor.
What have you done?
Okay, that one hurt.
Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Protego!
soon learn that Kagara's techniques are lacking practical.
Revelio.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. I'm going to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Getting the hang of this now. Just one left. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio! 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 That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this. Revelio. Alohomora. 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 Revelio. Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
Wasn't it difficult to leave your home?
In some way, yes. But in others, I was ready for another adventure, to bring my experience and knowledge to another realm. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
It's always my turn for patrol.
Revelio. Pericus totalis. Arrest them.
Who's there?
Good freak.
I won't rest.
Descendo. Rivero.
Dead.
Prodigo. Stop it! Levioso. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
No!
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. What do we have here?
Revelio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Potato! Stupid! Revelio.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Who's one less human?
What will we find in here?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human
Incendio.
around.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away. What are you doing? What is this? Finish me!
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Confringo!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner holds us as we were promised.
It's Totalis.
It's happening. Aha! There you are. Oh, power!
You did that!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Descender! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Glacis! Accio! Potato!
Won't get away with that!
Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio!
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
A boiler room.
Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio! Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
What's down there?
Defender, Glacius. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Much Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. I won't rest. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Resto Momentum Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. One less human to worry about. I won't rest. Arresto. I've been fighting. You can't stop us. Defender. Fuck me.
Get away with that.
Arresto Ascendo. To the coward. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. Find my wand. I'm sure I'd be able to thwart the enchantment they placed on this. You did it. I found my wand and... Wait. You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Board.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Potato! Go down easy.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio! This is a fast way to get yourself picked up over wherever you're... I know, I'm not...
Petrificus
Afraid you're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Come now! You're embarrassing!
Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Expulsation!
Confringo. Defender. Descender. Expulso. Resto momentum.
I'll admit. You will pay.
Defender. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
A wand! Sacrificus total!
Defender. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Descender. Revelio.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm.
Confringo. Descendo. Defender. Incendio.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her.
Protego! You had me there! Defender! Are you even? Levioso! Arresto!
What was that sound?
Glacius!
I demand that you release me!
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Expulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Expulso! Protego! Well done! Incendio!
Don't do.
Incendio!
I'm not done with you. Rookwoods don't go down easy. I shall.
Protego! Defender! Repulso! Expelliarmus!
I regret that.
Confringo! Resto momentum! Descendo! Revelio!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Capulso! Levioso! Capulso! Levioso! Capulso! Revelio!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio!
That solves that. Incendio! Flipendo!
You're the one
Incendio!
who plays folks. Don't get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Leviosa! Confringo! Sendo! Arresto Memento! Incendio! Flipendo! Blixis! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That's the student who
Easily died. Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto Memento! Confringo! Sendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Findo! Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Revelio! Arresto Memento! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome? Anytime.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Shut. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Go! Leviosa. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Such arrogance. What's going on out there? Over here!
Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
I won't.
Glacius. Revelio. Incendio.
I will make you pay. An intruder!
I should investigate. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Levioso.
Release me!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Reparo. Accio. Propendo. Crisis. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confindo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Who's there? Not quiet enough.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Back for more?
Descendo.
Not the bright child.
Protego. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Descendo.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo. Defendo. Protego.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
Light out.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum.
How nice of you to stop by.
Professor Howell will know.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
You made it.
Finger! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Repulso! I won't rest! Expelliarmus! You're dead! Defendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Protego! I'll get you! Confringo! Revelio! Can't handle a little altercation. Confringo! Findo! Arresto momentum!
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! I don't have time for this! Protego! Revelio! That's all! Defendo! Incendio! Accio! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Findo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! I was right not to be worried about you. One less keep us worry. Expelliarmus! Cabalso! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Repulso! Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Defendo! Let's get this over with. Expelliarmus! Repulso! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio. Defendo.
Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Confringo!
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso.
Confringo!
Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Trixie. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Revelio.
Depulso!
Revelio.
Arresto.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself.
Revelio.
No! I will make an intruder!
Protego! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. Protego! Glacius! Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto Memento. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by. I'll cut you from shooting.
Descendo. Defendo. Preparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Protego!
You won't get away with that.
Why can't I hit you?
I feel as though you're not even trying!
Seems your eyes.
I shall avenge your death!
Potato! Confringo! Rebellion! Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Frank, you will regret coming here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. But you're the one who released Oaks!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Revelio.
You seem tired. You're back. Nice.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio, Flipendo, Accio. Flipendo, Levioso, Cabalso. Incendio. Flipendo, Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacis, Levioso, Cabalso. Arresto Momentum, Confringo, Incendio. Reparo. Incendio, Flipendo, Accio. Flipendo, Flipendo, Repulsor. Expelliarmus, Flipendo. Incendio, Levioso, Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Incendio! Flipendo! Glacis! Flipendo! Incendio! Flipendo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going to...
Incendio. Flipendo.
You let Nora...
Who goes there?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Sender.
You've made a great...
Defender. Accio. Defender. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Sendo. Defender. Rebellio. Reparo. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Propendo. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Propendo.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please.
Revelio.
Come out. How unfortunate for you.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
I've seen Billy Wing before stink.
Accio.
No one takes one of my own!
Defendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Confringo.
Protector!
Accio. Incendio.
I won't go down as it...
No.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Levioso. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Repulso. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Reparo.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves. I don't suppose a...
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I feel better already. Just... Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Sendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Time to
Glacier.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell
Incendio.
it.
Propender. Defender.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Propender. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You're the one who stole the goblin.
Incendio. Propender.
See someone.
Death from above! There'll be more of that. Ha! Stupendous!
No one takes one of my own.
Might want to look up.
Incendio. Glacier. Repulsor. Defender.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
What? So you there?
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Glacier. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Propender. Glaciers. Incendio. Rebellion. Accio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
That's mine!
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Defender.
It lasts that long.
Accio. Incendio. Propender. Glaciers. Revelio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? No more happy days for you.
Protego.
Can't hold out forever.
Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Propender. Glaciers. Levioso.
Knob it.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Defender. Levioso. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Propender. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Arrogance, thinking
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulsor. Defender.
You're going to...
Accio.
You made a mistake.
Incendio. Propender. Glacier.
this fucker's crap.
Levioso.
What have you done?
Defender.
I won't go down as easy.
Arresto Momentum.
Made it. What a cow!
Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Defender.
That's stupid. What can you do?
Descendo. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Defender.
Avoiding our pocket. Let's see you survive.
Defender. Protego! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Crisis! Leviosa!
My toes have fallen off!
Interstoner! Ringo! You up! Stupid! Defendo!
No!
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Glacier! Protego! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Rependo! Accio! Incendio! Glacier! Rependo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Repulso! Arresto Momentum! Fringo! Descendo! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Rependo! Incendio! Glacier! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Descendo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Rebellio!
Expelliarmus?
Accio! Defendo! Glacier! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
Defendo!
That's right.
Expelliarmus!
Amateur.
Incendio! Defendo!
Reductor.
Accio! Accio! Glacier! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
Inspiration.
Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Let's get it! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Repulso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Death!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Defendo! Levioso!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
What are you for?
Let me have
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Fringo! Defendo! Stupid! Sendo!
No one takes one of my own. It's
Repulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Glacier! Defendo! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Glacier! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo! Repulso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is there.
Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Glacier! Defender! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Descender! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Defender! Protego! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Protego!
This could be the Acromantula cave. So this is the infamous absconder.
Propender! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Flipendo! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Cast Revelio! Incendio!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Aye, of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stock. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Accio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't. Truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Protego.
Someone been taken out last week! Rather, No! You don't see anything!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Such
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You've made your last mistake. Why is a grapple you are?
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Find this abuse!
Accio. Depulso.
I won't rest. Let's get it. Get accustomed to that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How nice stop by. One less shooter to
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Lying with
Protego. Stupido. Levioso. Depulso.
Was that your best?
Stop me. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this strewn about.
Protego!
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark, do not tell anybody.
Wonderful.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tries to put up
Amit thinks he knows everything. He told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold
Revelio.
for, but they are beautiful.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? A dog, isn't it?
Incendio. Revelio.
This was his old telescope.
Looks practical.
A pristine night for stars. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Yeah.